Welcome, welcome, welcome. What's up, everybody? I think it might be the night we finish Suikoden 2.
I've got
How's
news for
everybody
you.
doing tonight?
You are mine now. You belong to me.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, guys. Happy Wednesday, and just get a couple alerts out here. Let everybody know we're here. And off we go. Skitty Inspired, how you doing? Thank you so much for that. Yo, I saw your Valentine's Day video, Skitty. That's too good, man. That's too funny. How many hours is my playtime? I think I'm like 55, maybe. We're like under 60 right now. We're slowly getting there. When I originally looked at the game, I planned on it being about 60 hours because it said 40 to 60. But when you stream something, I almost always come in on the higher end just because of the nature of streaming and talking and taking my time. It's just the way it is. So coming in around 60 is kind of expected. Oh, where's my sounds?
Hey, you guys!
I did not beat it yet. We're probably gonna finish it tonight, I think. What the heck is going on here? It's not letting me move my soundboard. I think we're gonna finish it tonight. Based on what everybody told me about. I asked somebody like, hey, about how long do you think the game is generally without spoiling it? They said about 2 more hours, so we're gonna finish it tonight, whatever it takes. You know, if we have to go longer than my usual time, we'll do it. If we beat it earlier than my usual time, that'll probably be the end of the stream. So we'll see how it goes. I'm not gonna start a new game tonight. You know, if it turns out that way. If we do finish it, we will start fresh on Friday night with Legend of Legaia. But I think it should be a pretty full stream. I think we have to go do a cook-off to start. Green Hill? Okay, let's go there first. I know that there's a couple odds and ends we can do before we push to the end of the game. Recipes. Yeah, before the cook-off, if we can get a couple recipes, that might be helpful. Everybody have a good Wednesday. I actually have a bit of a headache tonight. I had a long day today. Not a bad day, just like a very active one. So I am still here, though. I have never missed a scheduled stream in like 7 months, so I ain't gonna start tonight. Searching more runes? I suppose I could do that. I wanted to get, I thought there was supposed to be a flowing orb somewhere.
I've got news for you.
Yet.
You are mine now. You belong to me.
Sicilian Sigma, thank you for the follow. This is my first time playing the game, so I'm becoming a Suikoden lover myself. Don't end it yet, bro. I'm not gonna end it like right this minute, but I'm probably gonna end it tonight. Like, we'll play until it's over. I have a bunch of double beat runes already. I have like 3 of them. So I haven't completely ignored, like, getting all those runes. I have Thunder Rune, I have Rage Runes, I have Double Jab. I think I've done a pretty good job at being thorough. I haven't leveled, like, all the characters, but we've done a pretty good variety of characters, off and on. I have Fury, I have Violence, yeah, I have those, so I don't know who has them on right now. I do need to change. So I have a Killer Rune on him, I have Double Jab on Clive. I don't know if I can do better than a Counter Rune, but...
I've got news for you.
Yeah.
You are mine now. You belong to me.
Still no... The only one that I can't seem to find is a flowing rune. The upgraded water. I don't know where that one's at. My goat, you're back. What's up, Toasty? How are you? Botox Bear. Yeah, Victor has my Violence rune, and I think he has... who is my Fury rune? I think Nanami had a Fury rune on, maybe. What does he have on? Oh, he has Bolt of Wrath. You're still in the Tinto arc and taking it very slowly. Rune Masters upstairs. It's good to see you again, man. You know, I love when I see people come back and chat it up. Yo, thank you, Jeremy. Thank you. Good to see you tonight, man. My wifey's in the chat. Gotta hit the wife button.
My wife!
Earth Orb and Titan Orb. Cool, man. Cool. One of the people oh, okay. I see what you mean. Oh, nice. There it is. Hell yeah. Thank you for that. Someone said it was in Muse, but I had no idea where to actually get it. So I was like... Too bad we can go Joustin Hill again, despite Muse Freed. I think I went up there and I got, wait, what did we get in Joustin Hill? We got something up here, right? Oh, wait, we did the Clive. Do we have to finish the Clive thing, or did we do that? I want to give this to, Eiley. I want to upgrade this with the Flowing Orb. Yes, but the next area will unlock the story. Okay. Cool. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Remove Water Rune. And we're going to attach the Flowing Orb. Higher level version of the Water Rune. There we go. Flowing and Rage. She's like the Bruce Lee of healers. Sometimes she flows, sometimes she rages. Alright, so that gives us Silent Lake, Mother Ocean. Heals one ally fully, works on unconscious. Pesmerica? Oh yeah, I know. Pez is one of my favorite characters. I used him What's the game name? This is Suikoden 2. In Suikoden 2. This originally came out in '97 on
I've got
PlayStation
news for
1.
you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
You've been getting back into RPGs lately. Dragon Quest 7. Yeah, a lot of people have been streaming that. So, you know, my Dragon Quest story
I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
Dragon Quest, the original Dragon Warrior is the first RPG I ever played. I had it on NES. So, why do I choose Tengar? She's just a good magic user in general, I think. I think she's decent. I didn't really put a whole lot of thought into it. So, thank you for the follows, guys. Mackie Gaming, Miko, welcome. Thank you for being here.
I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
This is why I am cool. This is why I'm cool. Wade, what's up, man? How are you tonight?
I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
Follow, Wave. Hensei, thank you for the follow. Nobody's mouth skills are on par with Rina. Yeah. Yo, Shin. Shin popping in for our Suikoden 2 finale tonight. Answer me, please. I'm the only one on YouTube. You should be able to hear me, Wade. You should definitely be hearing me. Thank you, man. He's cool because he's fly. Yeah. Why not use Killy? He has Killer Rune. There's a lot of things we can do. Yeah, it just comes down to personal choice, right? I think the one good thing about Suikoden 2 is like there's so many ways to play the game. Like you don't have to subscribe to what everybody decides is like meta. Because there's so many characters and because it's very replayable, I think the point of the game is to use different people on different playthroughs. Like, you don't have to lock yourself into one particular way of doing it. Eiley is lovely. I am glad you use her more. Yeah. It's kind of glitched, but I think it's the internet. It's all good, Wade. No worries, man. But I like my team. I think my team has good balance, honestly. Like, I have two good magic users with Eiley and Tengar. I have a good set of runes. Like, Tengar has the upgraded Earth and Cyclone. So, like, Earth and Wind. She's really good at healing and support. Eiley has a pretty good amount of offense to go with her healing. Clive is just a banger from the back line. I've been kind of using a combination of Clive, Killy. We've been using Humphrey, George, Pesmerga. We've been using Tyr and Ryu. So, this is Suikoden 2, Wade. Suikoden 2 from originally PlayStation 1. Yeah, I used Stallion a lot of the playthrough, actually. We did do a lot of Stallion. This is the remastered version, yes. The remaster came out March of last year. It's like 2 games in one for somewhere around $30, I think. So, do we have to go check the war room? Is that where we go next? Or do we do... Oh, wait, we have to do a cook-off. I still haven't been able to find those recipes. Yeah, the double beat on Clive has been working out pretty well. He's been kind of a banger. So, Ashley, thank you for the heart hood and the finger hearts. I don't think you really can choose wrong though, Hensei. Like, choosing Kasumi or Valeria, there's really no wrong wrong decision there. Because Valyria has one of the strongest runes. I think we have to do a cook-off, and then we can start progressing the story, and we're pretty much coming up on the end, Shin. I am Castle 4. I have all 108. I liberated Muse. Yeah, I think, like what Dibbles is saying, like, you can choose somebody different the next time you play the game. I think the game is designed to be replayable. There's good common sense about food. Hicks, okay. Accustomed to the finest of court food.
I've got news for
This
you.
is his wife's
You're
fish
mine now.
cooking.
You belong to me.
Gilbert. You scrolled down on accident and saw a dude in boxers? What? What's going on over there on shorts, Wade? Huh, so they didn't really give me any hints about what that guy likes. So. Michaela, thank you for the follow. Welcome in tonight. Alright, so we have really not a whole lot of indications here. Common sense, finest court food, and what was the other one? Fish? We're gonna have to come up with some creative dishes here. I'm guessing this is the final cook-off. I'm not weird, it just happened to be there. Yeah, no, I'm not blaming you, dude. Don't answer him? Oh, brother. Yeah, I ask a lot of rhetorical questions. Try not to answer, like, my stupid comments. I'm really bad at doing that. So what did we get? We got some new recipes. Steak. Special stew. Sweet syrup. What the heck is that? Clear soup? Spicy stew? Maybe we'll just do special stew. Does that sound like a decent appetizer? Next time you play, remember to save your hex dolls. Dude, I thought they were worthless. And then I sold them all. You guys want to make a salad? What's like this guy said he likes fine food. So like, what's like a fine type of salad? A veggie? No, not really. An island? No, it's like too niche. Boo salad? Yeah, I feel like it's a basic. I feel like it's a basic recipe. I think we have to go with the higher recipes. That might work. Special stew, no seasoning. Should we do steak? Piccata? I didn't walk all the way to Gregminster to not use the stew. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, right? Like, we should probably use the higher level recipes that we got. What about this? I don't know what these dishes are. I'm not cultured enough to know what the heck this is. Tom Yum soup. I did load Suikoden 1. Yes, Lily. Jingsukan. Yeah, I just don't know what that means. Like, I don't know what that dish is. Not cultured, but you play RPGs. Yeah. All right, let's do steak. Wade thinks we should do steak. I kind of agree with him. Now the question is what kind? Just a basic steak. Alright, what's our dessert? Cheesecake has been a banger. Every time we made cheesecake, we've gotten good results. I'm wondering if that's the play. Is this Golden Sun? Session, you're wild. Marinate it with soy. So you guys want to make a Japanese steak? Shortcake. How do we make shortcake? Is it just cake with sugar? Or do we... I think we should go cheesecake again, honestly. I think cheesecake's a banger. Oh, it's grilled lamb. Okay. You know, I actually love lamb. Like, it's one of my favorite dishes. I just didn't know that that's what it was called. Cheesecake is always a banger in this game, so I have to go cheesecake. It's one of the higher level recipes, too. Gotta make sure I get my tapping on. I researched the dishes out of curiosity, yeah. Cheesecake is gas, Wade, hell yeah. I actually don't like cheesecake that much in real life, but it's gas in this game for sure. I've only played the first two, Lily. I played Suikoden 1. I loaded my save into this one, but that's
for
it.
you.
Like, I'm new
You
to
are
the
mine
series.
now. You belong to me.
I've played Legend of Dragoon, Xenogears, Sea of Stars, like a whole bunch of games on stream, but I never played Suikoden. Oreo cheesecake? Damn, dude. I would crush some Oreo cake right now. Yeah, this is the remastered version. I'm playing it through Steam. Alright, he made some simmered fish. I think it was it? Oh, dude, this guy sucks. Look at this loser. He got, like, terrible scores. Yo, Joshy. Thank you so much, man. Welcome in. I hope you had a fantastic day. I enjoyed your stream this morning, man. Thank you for that. It was my entertainment when I was getting ready for work. Alright, it's not great, but it was not terrible either. You can play this on PS5, Wade. It's available on PS5, it's available on Switch, and also Steam. So the remastered version is pretty much available on all the platforms. So one of the best games ever. Yeah, I'm figuring that out almost 30 years later. I'm not using a walkthrough. My walkthrough is basically the people in the chat. Oh, damn, he just dropped a really high score on me. So I got all 108 characters relying on people who have played the game before. Yeah, Dibbles is my walkthrough. Inspired is my walkthrough. Good night, Ashley. See you tomorrow. Okay. Yo, we're keeping pace here. I think we're up. Have I ever played a shooter game? Not on stream, Wade. I used to play my fair share of FPS games, but I'm just not. Honestly, I'm not into it lately. I think the older I get, the less interested I am in FPS games, and the more interested I am in just kind of like chilling on an RPG. Alright, yeah, I think we got this, fellas. Unless we completely mess up this last dish somehow. Is cheesecake the one? Oh yeah, baby. Cheesecake hits. Every time the cheesecake hits. So hard to get every single character. It was a lot of work. You should play Battlefield 6 if you want to, though. I've watched a lot of Battlefield 6. I would like it. I just would never stream it, honestly. I don't stream for, like... I don't stream to be, like, on the front edge of everything that's coming out. Like, for popularity, I stream to just kind of hang out and meet people, so... It's not like a... This is not like a job for me. This is a leisure activity.
I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
Marco, thank you for the follow. I stream to unwind and have fun. I'm fully employed and not really focused on being like a pro streamer or anything. Damn, we actually crushed him. Hey, how are you, Marco? For you, the best is 2, 5, 1, 3, and 4. So you actually have 4 last. It's so interesting to see how people rate the Suikoden series, because it's like never the same. My 8-year-old plays a lot of Minecraft, Wade. I never got into Minecraft. You know what the problem is? Is like I'm not creative when it comes to like building. So I think like my limit for games like that is probably like Valheim, or even maybe something like Enshrouded. But like things that are like strictly building, I just don't have like the eye for it to make like anything good. Sashimi combo recipe, nice. But you could play hardcore where you have one life. Yeah, my son plays what's it called, like survival mode. And I always hear him like panicking because like something's trying to take him out. In your opinion, FPSs are too sweaty and annoying. I can't play COD. It's repetitive and boring. I mean, I played a ton of Call of Duty in my day. Like, I remember when Modern Warfare 2 came out in like, what was that, like 2007? 2009? I played a lot of like Modern Warfare 2. But I agree, it's just they've just been repackaging the same game over and over and over, and the quality has gone down. It just seems like the games keep getting worse. Like, it's not supposed to be that way. They're supposed to get better. Where am I up to? I think I'm pretty close to the end of the game. So, yeah, COD sucks, dog. Hell yeah. I feel that. I feel that in my bones, man. I can't go back to that. COD is recycled plastic. Yeah, exactly. Every time you recycle it, the quality goes down. And eventually it just smells like garbage. Yeah, exactly, man. They ran out of ideas. Like, you can't repackage the same game over and over and over and have it not get stale. Like, you have to be creative. I have to go right into another one. Have I played Final Fantasy XI online? I played it briefly when it first came out. Like, I mean, Final Fantasy XI's got to be like 20 years old, right? I think that's when I played it, like way back. I played Final Fantasy XIV for like a year. Who did I bring to the final battle? In Suikoden 1, I think I brought Pismerga. I think I brought Flick. Man, I'm trying to remember. But I haven't gotten to the final battle in Suikoden 2 yet. Here's a man of simple pleasures. For breakfast, it's got to be miso soup and rice. Nothing else will do. Okay. George Prime. He's got a sweet tooth. Alright, I'm about to hit him with some cheesecake again. He eats only vegetables. He's a powerful sorcerer with a good face, but a bad personality. Oh, doesn't Luke like rate everything trash? COD in Fortnite is like a cold burger. Yeah, somebody heat that up. Flick, Victor, Tyr, Pismerga, Crowley, and I don't remember the last. I do remember Cleo. It might have been Cleo. I do remember Crowley. I really liked Crowley in Suikoden 1. He was a cool character. I guess the Suikoden 2 version, the Suikoden 2 version of Crowley would probably be what, like Mazus? We beat the first one, Jim. I hit him with the cheesecake again. Holy freaking autocorrect, yeah. Alright, so one of the dude wanted miso soup and rice, right? How do we make that? Sashimi platter. My opinion so far on this game, it's been fantastic. What the heck is gunpowder rice? Is that like a real thing, or is that just like a made-up game thing? It sounds fire. Gunpowder rice? Oh, are they really rivals? Their fight causes... Oh, nice. Made-up game thing? Yo, for real. Suspicious stew? How do I make... The one dude said he wanted miso and rice. Sea treasure? Should I make some sashimi? Amazing tempura. Okay. What about some sashimi for the appetizer? I think sashimi's a good one. Just like a regular sashimi platter. And then we can do... You think this works? Amazing tempura? Or should we just go with like our newer recipes? It seems like the newer recipes work better. And then I'm about to hit him with the cheesecake again. I'm not gonna lie. The cheesecake has not let me down yet. Cheesecake for the win, baby. Let's send it. Alright, let's send it. Sashimi, amazing tempura, and a cheesecake. Let's hope, if George is on your panel, cheesecake is a must. Yeah, George gives me 5s on my cheesecake every time. You should make a mayonnaise cheesecake. The cheesecake does, like, if you just make cake with mayonnaise, that's how you make the cheesecake in this game. Am I going to stream tomorrow? What's tomorrow? Thursday? No stream tomorrow. I'm going to be streaming Friday night. Friday night, 8:30 p.m. Eastern. I think we're going to be starting Legend of Legaia. Assuming that we finish Suikoden tonight. Friday night, 8:30 p.m. Eastern. Are you from America? Yeah, I'm from the East. I'm from U.S. East. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Cinnamona. Okay, that's beatable. That's very beatable. Let's see what else we got here. Hey, what's up, Michael? Not much really happened yesterday. Yo, we got Shin cheering us on, baby. Here comes the sashimi score. Alright, not bad. We're up by a little bit. We have a small lead. I'm in NC, so that's the same time as you. I'm done for real. Yesterday we didn't do, I don't know, we didn't do a whole lot. It didn't feel like. We did a lot of odds and ends yesterday. We did the part with Nanami. I mean, I guess that's kind of a lot for Suikoden. It's a very important part. A Chinese banquet? Ooh, that's pretty good. That's gonna be tough to beat. New Day, what's up, man? I think I got it right. Oh! We just dropped a perfect score. Yo, who said amazing tempura? You're the GOAT, dude. James. Even Luke liked it. That's your winning recipe. Hell yeah. Yo. James with the fire recommendation. Love it, dude. Love it. And Luke hates I know. We even got a 5 on Luke. That's crazy. He made fried rice for dessert? Yeah, that's... I mean, I love me some fried rice, but... I feel like he missed the plot here. I know, he's just giving me the win at this point. I don't think I could lose. Hell yeah, we just destroyed him. I think we won by like 20. There's a dude holding a baby doll and having a teacup party 3 scrolls down. Wow, that's interesting. Schwartz is getting a little weird, huh? Pudding was probably the best dessert score. Every time we do cheesecake, we get like an above average. Damn, that's a 14-point win. I just got a Steam achievement off of that. Amazing tempura is really the best main course. Dude, I trust your word now, dude. Perfect score. That's only like the 2nd or 3rd time we got a perfect score. Antonio, Lester, Bashak, Retsu, Ryu, they all gave me words of encouragement. But most of all, it was Shunmin who gave me the power and the courage to defeat you. So we're trying to get the Moonbird recipe. That was the goal. He tore the recipe to pieces. Yo, we need to tear him to pieces, right? I am Wade. Yes, you can find me at Cless_gaming. Cooking is not for making people sad. I don't need some dumb recipe to make food that brings happiness to people. Jinkai, let's stop this. Both you and I walked the path of the chef, but somewhere along the line, we lost sight of what's important. Bro is tripping, serving fried rice for dessert. I know. I'm gonna be streaming for like probably at least 2 more hours, Wade. So we'll be here. I usually stream like 3 to 4 hours a night, just depending on my work schedule the next morning. So we'll be here. So many warriors in one dining room, right? There's a lot of blades in there. There can be no happiness for us if those who eat our food are not happy first. Now go forth, Hayo. I look forward to seeing you light the way for us all. Look at all of our animals we collected. Shunmin, I kept my promise, even if you are gone forever. Aha, so this is where you've been. Hi-yo, you've got a restaurant full of hungry customers waiting. Sorry about that. Yeah, I'm on my way. Hey, thank you for that heart, New Day. Well, back to work. Oh, wow, they're rolling credits on the cook-off section. Gets his own, like, credits. That's kind of cool. As it should be, yeah. Produced by the Tanuki Group. Yeah, that was a cool little minigame. Ranch on top of the cliff. Genius. Yeah, what could possibly go wrong if your animals get out of their pen? You won't have trouble finding them. They'll either be right where you left them or a few thousand feet down. Cooking is serious business. Hell yeah. Cooking is serious business in my house. My wife makes some banging food. Alright, let me check out some of these new recipes that we got. Special stew. Heals 800 HP, so that's like a pretty powerful recipes we can make now. Alright, let's see what else we can make. Anything else like really high level that we've gotten? I don't have enough meat for that one. Chinese banquet, dude. Wow. I need three pieces of meat. The story's great, but man, they tried new stuff. That's what a lot of people said, that like it was such a break from the originals that it was hard to get used to. Heals 760 HP. Huh. Let me see what this one is. Mellow Stew. What does this do? Whoops. Goddamn. Heals 750. Cures KO. Heals a third. Oh, wow. Yeah. Give me a couple of those. Holy crap. It's not a bad title. I think you'll enjoy it. Yeah. The OST brings back memories. Mirror, dude. OSTs are, I think, what gives people the biggest connection to games. I think they're extremely important. Like, I can't even overstate how important I think a good OST is to making a game memorable. Hold on a second. What about... What if we take the Resurrection Rune off of Ryu? Because I feel like I have other ways to resurrect people now, like more reliably. Am I saying I would recognize Xenogears music anywhere? Absolutely, dude. Xenogears OST is like stuck in my brain now. It's so good. Dude, Jeremy was playing id's theme in his office, like at work, for like a week after that playthrough. Yeah, the one who was torn apart. So good, man. I made my whole office listen to it for a week. Yep. That's excellent. I kind of want to give Ryu a different rune besides the Resurrection rune. Does anybody have any recommendations? Should I give him something more just like physical, like a double jab, or I feel like the Resurrection rune isn't really the best option at this point. I might have asked this before, but what does kindness do? What does it mean when favored? Attack increase when favored. Suikoden 3 and 5 is a must. I'm gonna play them eventually, James. I'm gonna get to them. I have some other games that we're gonna play in between, and then I might come back to the series. Titan Rune. You can forget Suikoden 4. See, some people say they think 4 is the best, or not the best, but they said that there's like ship battles in it that they liked. So it seems like I can never get anyone to agree on what the best is. Any actual real Suikoden fan would appreciate all the games in the series. See, yeah, especially having not ever played them. I think it's a mistake. I think it would be a mistake to not play them and form my own opinion. Like, even if you don't think they're the best, I should still at least give them a shot, right? And then I could, when I'm all said and done, I could just be like, alright, yeah, I didn't like it that much. Fair. Not every game you play is going to be like an all-time great. It's not going to happen that way. Some people claim to be Suikoden fans, but only like 2. 2 is regarded the best easily. I definitely feel consensus on that. Oh, I hear what you're saying, Obrimo. That's definitely a change. Maybe that's what's getting people a lot with that one. Hey, welcome back, Wade. You didn't really miss anything. I just been putting runes on people. Just customizing some of my party. I don't know if that's the best option, but I think it's better than the resurrection rune. Because I have a bunch of ways to bring people back now. Eiley has a resurrection there. And then I can give this, let me see. Instead of this Bolt of Wrath, I'll give him a Mellow Stew. So now Pesmerga can pick people up. So I'll have a backliner that can bring somebody up, and he'll be able to pick somebody up as well. Yeah, the quacks are awesome. Alright, so what are we doing? Let's rest. Let's rest and save. Do I have any Fury Orb? I think I have one, Jisak. I think it might have been on Nanami, though. It might have been on Nanami. I truly believe that no character in the game should have armor they can't unequip to get better armor. Yeah, I kind of thought that too, because I was looking at like him with the Chaos Shield and the Horned Helmet, and I thought that there should have been some upgrades for that, but it wouldn't let me remove some of the stuff. Like I can't take Knight Armor off of him. But also, I need to go get George back. Give Fury on Pesmerga or George. Yeah, I don't have the Fury available right now. That's my problem. I think I left it on Nanami, and she is not really with us at the moment. George of the Jungle. Welcome to the jungle. George Prime, what a name. I know, what a name. Did I get another one? Do I have it in my bag right now? I do have another one. Always anger. So what's even going on right now? I'm about to progress the story towards the end of the game, Wade. I'm just kind of planning out my party. Should I take the killer rune off? Is Fury better than getting critical hits? That's the question. Is Fury better than a killer rune? Oh, you know what? It's probably better than a counter rune. Because, like, I'm only gonna counter if I get hit. But the Fury rune is gonna work all the time, so I can put that on. I don't know what that is. Yeah. With a chance of 6 times with crits. Damn. George already easy to counter without using Killer Orb. Alright, let's do it then. Let's do it. Let's give George Fury. Let's turn George into a wrecking ball. He's already kind of a wrecking ball, but... I wish he had another slot. If I could put on the killer... I'll go killer on him, take off the counter rune. Check your storage for Nanami's gear. Maybe they took it off. Alright, let's take a peek. I feel like I did not see it. Yeah, all her stuff would still be on her. Yeah, other than that, let me fix my inventory real quick. Deposit some things. I don't need these things on me at the moment. I don't need the leisure set. Alright, I'll get rid of that as well. Alright, good enough. I think we have space. Is that a fire alarm? I'm not sure. Fury Orb, double attack, double strike. Yeah. See, these guys I have in my front line, they only have one rune slot, I think is my issue. Commander Ryu, the Highland Army has left Muse and withdrawn to their own territory. They likely realized that they couldn't repel attacks from both Greenhill and Matilda at the same time. One thing is certain, however, as soon as they regroup their forces, they will go on the offensive again. As your strategist, I urge you to take the fight to them. Now is the time to invade Highland and eliminate the root of this entire conflict. The Highland Kingdom and the city-states of Jouston have both grown too large. The Holy Kingdom of Harmonia lies to the north. The Tauren Republic is to the south. The vast ocean unfurls to the east. And the desolate grasslands are to our west. We've had no choice but to fight to survive in this land. History has proven that. Human wisdom has its limits. Commander Ryu, please give us the order to invade Highland. I guess we say yes, huh? Very well then. Thank you, Commander. We will begin preparations at once. Yeah, right? You hear beeping? I don't know what that is, Wade. Wait, what the heck just happened to Ryu? It's tinnitus. Tinnitus, right? Isn't that hearing loss? I think I just did get the second Fury Orb, Jusak. So I have two of them. I think one of them is locked on Nanami. And then I just did get the second one. Attention, soldiers of Highland. We may have lost the knightdom, but we are far from defeated. Yeah, it's ringing. Isn't it like people who like work on artillery units and stuff end up with that like permanent ringing in their ears? Sometimes I get that if I go out and like cut wood all day with my chainsaw and I don't wear ear protection. I'll have it for like an hour afterwards. So I should probably start wearing the ones I wear on the firing range. Cless knows chainsaws. I do know chainsaws. That is facts. I mean, I'm not like Mr. Axeman, Thor, and Bradley or anything, but I've been known to split a little firewood.
You are mine now. You belong to me.
Seafin, thank you for the follow, man. We're still stronger than them. The outcome of the war is not yet decided. This is after Necklord, Hamid. We beat Necklord like 2 streams ago, maybe? My whole office of coworkers are swooning over him. Oh, Lord. Yikes. Yeah, it's just permanent. Yeah, just damage to the ear. It makes sense. Before you is a rune bestowed by the holy kingdom of Harmonia. This is a rune that has been passed on for generations within the Blight family. One of the 27 true runes. Swear your oath, O King of Highland, before the Beast Rune, ruler of destruction and protection. In the name of the Highland Kingdom and the Blight royal family, I beg thee for victory. O Beast Rune, I sacrifice to you the blood of she who is dearest to me, my wife, Julia Blight. Whoa, what a weirdo, dude. He's sacrificing his wife to get the rune power? You're home alone right now, you hear noises in your living room? Have you checked the battery on your detector? You said you keep hearing beeping noises. Like, yo, I might be cooked. I think you're alright, bro. You'll be alright. Oh, thank you, Andy. Best JRPG storyline ever. The path of victory is the only path. We pray for victory. Now is the time to fight. If we lose this, we lose the Kingdom of Highland. Dispose of the replica for me. How was the workmanship? You did a very good job. Too good. Way too short, you're 5'2", the ceiling's 15 feet. Damn, dude, you need to get a good step ladder. I just want to chop down a tree too. Hey, are you okay? Don't scare us like that. Fried looked like he was about to have a heart attack. That's not true. I was just surprised that Commander Ryu collapsed. We're just about to take the fight to Highland territory, Ryu, so we need you to hold it together. Just a little longer and this whole war will be over. That's right. If we beat Highland, the war will be at an end. We have to believe this. Well, we got lots of preparing to do on our end. So you go and rest up, Ryu. Don't pressure yourself too much. A smile suits you much better. Whoa, idly last to leave the room. Behave yourself. This isn't Faye. There's no house over there, plus I'm a mile from the town. Damn. What is it, Apple? When I came up with the plan to attack Muse, you knew that it was going to fail, didn't you? Yeah. I gave it a 50-50 chance at best. So then, why? Well, the way I saw it, if we won, fine. If we lost, I hoped it would disguise my true plans and trick them into thinking we lost our nerve. Also, I figured between you and Klaus, even if we lost, the damage would be minimal. shoot. Isn't there anything at all that I can do to help you? I'm sorry. I'll be going now. There are 3 cards on that table there. Would you take one of them for me? I got a chihuahua, so I'm safe, right? Yeah, dude, he's got you covered. He's just gonna yap. He'll just yap anything to death, dude. You're good. What does it say? Fire. Nothing else. I see. You may go now, Apple. Okay, good night. You have theories now. Okay, okay. Commander Ryu, tomorrow we fight. You should get some rest now. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, Jeremy, you've had things figured out ahead of time. In like 2 or 3 games, you kind of like had the plot ahead of time. Where did Apple go? Yeah, I don't know. You did kind of have Xenogears kind of figured out, I think, quicker than I did at times. I'm always like ultra distracted though. Yeah, exactly. You're just watching. Like, I'm always so distracted that like I don't have time to like sit there and ponder the plot as much. I guess I'm running the complete opposite way I'm supposed to go right now. Look, Flick has not stopped drinking since we got this castle. And this guy, too. He looks like he's drinking, like, tea or something, though. Flick is just straight up. He's just drinking, like, Coors Light or something. Time to take a little nappy nap. Flick hammering the good stuff. What do you do if someone breaks in? I'm actually scared, plus you don't have a firearm. I guess you dial 911. Like, I don't know. That's probably a decent start. The Crimson Chin. Imagine getting woken up by this guy. Well, you two are certainly lively this morning. Everyone is gathered in the Great Hall, Ryu. Fight hard out there, Ryu. I will, too. We gotta win this. They ain't doing crap. I mean, if you don't call them, they definitely aren't. Might want to rearrange your units. Yeah, I know. I'm rolling solo here, huh? Should probably use the elevator. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of funny. Kiba is gone. Yeah, so where? I guess I gotta go find Apple then. Is she? I guess she's probably in the usual spot. Eiley. And Clive. Alright. This might end up being my squad here. You might have to go. Alright, dude. Yeah, do what you gotta do, man. You know, keep yourself safe. After Clive Quest, if you really wanted, you could put Tyr in. I could. He is kind of a banger. I would have to take out Clive, I guess. Commander Ryu, the troops are ready. Our goal is Highland's capital city of Renoyle. Renoye. Renoye. Maybe I said that right. Nice, dude, nice. With this one battle, we can finally put an end to this long, tragic war. Yeah, time to finish this damn thing. By my sword, we will win. On my name, I say victory. For the honor of the knights, we shall be victorious. This victory will belong to all people everywhere. That's right, it's for everyone, I guess. El Rinaye. Bonjour and baguettes to you too. Oui, oui. La Rinoye. Let us be off. Expedition Le Rinoye. Rena Yay? Yeah, exactly. She gave somebody a Rena Yay. A message from Sir Flick. He's found the Highland Army. General Leon Silverberg leads, followed by Seed and Colgan. I'm surprised Seed and Colgan made it this far. I thought they were going to be like insignificant, like low-level villains that found their way out of the game like early on. So Leon Silverberg finally rears his head. Time to settle this once and for all. Commander Ryu,
I've got news for
you lead a
you.
unit to
You're
the right.
mine now.
General
You belong to
Hauser,
me.
you lead a unit to the left. Stay hidden until I give the signal. Shadow Darkness, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Your frames just dropped to 1? That's gotta be on your end. You must be having like some connectivity issues. Seed is cute, Colgan is bae. Apple, you go with Ryu. I'll be fine by myself. Aye, sir. Colgan has like the perfect little hair flip going on. Okay, Victor, just as we planned. Bah, I always get the dirty jobs. There's nobody else I can ask. Yeah, I know. It's because you can't get a man to do a bear's job. Now then, one last mission. What's this? Where the hell did they go? According to reports, Ryu circled to the right and Hauser to the left flank. Shu, what are you up to? Nothing to worry about. We'll smash whichever unit Ryu is in and then it's over. No, I know Shu better than that. If we go after Ryu, Hauser will attack our flank. If we go after Hauser, Ryu will do the same. That's his ploy. So, we go directly after Shu's unit. He's the one giving the signals to the others. Eliminate him, and we divide their forces in two. But if Shu's unit is a decoy, he's too smart to put his own life in danger. War ages you, Exhibit A, Leon Silverberg, right? Every victim he takes, his mustache gets a little thicker. Yeah, what is this noise? Hopefully, we're gonna have some units pop out of the trees or something. All right, give the signal. That's the signal. Hurry up, light it. Don't let him get away. What? Impossible. He's trapped himself in a sea of flame. You would stoop to seeking mutual destruction? Shu? Have you lost your mind? Damn it. What the hell is this? Retreat! Retreat! Give the signal to the right and left units. Surround them. This is my first time, Z. Yes, sir. I just beat Suikoden 1 last month, and then we're doing Suikoden 2 now. You changed your profile? You like it or no? I'll take a look at it after stream, Wade. I'll let you know. I'll peep your profile. Well, if it isn't little Shu. How many years has it been since I gave your ears a good pinning back? I forget. To me, that's ancient history. Impertinent as always. Tell me, why would a man of your skill resort to risking his own life? They're gonna Rochambeau for the war? Yeah, hopefully Shu goes first. You would have gotten past me with any sane strategy that I tried. Have I heard of The Sims before? I used to play the original like 20 years ago when it first came out. That can't be your only reason. Well, sometimes even something as stupid as risking one's own life can be worthwhile. Yo, Seth. Thank you, man.
Omni sweep!
My man, coming in hot.
Boy, that escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
That's some buttered clams right there, baby. Or at least that's what a certain girl taught me. What rubbish. Listen well, upstart. History is not something that flows naturally as it will. No. At times it must be nudged, moved, as we are doing now. And occasionally, a bit of suffering is the price we must pay to put history on a preferable course. Shying away from this task is folly. Are you saying that's why you helped destroy the Scarlet Moon Empire? And why you're helping Highland now? This land needs the firm rule of Highland to guide it. And truth be told, you do as well. You have talent, but you have wasted it on meaningless sentiment. In my eyes, you're the very definition of garbage. Unlike you, I don't think I'm some kind of god to use people like pawns. Oh. Watch out for the trees, my man. What's going on, Seth? How's your day today? Still on that grind? I haven't seen Rel in like 2 or 3 streams, man. Is this place in California with the wildfires? Yeah, right? Still grinding, man? Yeah. He's playing that card. Shoo. Stop, Apple. It's too late. But Shoo is... Dinner with Secretary of State. Damn, dude. Okay. You know, Apple, a good strategist never shows emotion. Diego Morales. Is that the guy from Dora the Explorer? Or is that a different Diego? Shoo, a psychopath for real. Yes. Clearly. A miscalculation on my part. My role was finished, and I had made my peace. Yet I failed to account for the meddlesome nature of a certain someone. Come on now. I almost got my goose cooked getting you out of there. His slogan is, "Go, Diego, go." Commander, let's head to La Renoye. Apple, relay the order to General Hauser. Yes, sir. Apple, I'll leave the rest to you. I find myself exhausted and in need of rest. Is Apple Shoe's girl? I don't think so. They're just both they're both strategists for the army. They're always in command of like the layout of the army, so I think they're just like very close. But they haven't given any indication that they're like partners or anything. When you get there, you can exit and head north. Okay. Ryu, after we take a break here, let's head straight for La Renoye, the capital city of Highland. Yeah, they were both like students of the same teacher who was like a master strategist. All we gotta do now is march on to La Renoye, but don't go slacking on your preparations. Let's rearrange our units. We did talk about that because I lost Kiba, right? Attack +2. I'll throw Apple into this group then. Oh wait, he already has evade. Evade and cavalry for Victor. That's probably better, and I need to find a place to put her. George with Shu Peshmerga. I have Shu Miklatov with Ridley, and they have like a ridiculously high attack. And then I have Jess. I could, let me see. Shu, critical and evade. Jess just has evade. I could swap Shu and Jess. That would make him have really high attack and double crit plus evade. That's a crazy strong unit. That's like a killer unit. And then Ridley's still pretty powerful. Although maybe I'll do this. Wait, hold on. Miklatov. Is Apple better for that? I feel like that's more defense but less attack. 12 and 9. No, I feel like I want to swap that back. I need to find a good place for Apple. 2 defense, 1 attack, plus evade. Melee, melee, melee. Tai-Ho. I could give his unit evade and swap Tai-Ho somewhere. Yamku Lorelei. You're playing Breath of Fire 4? Nice. We are the crossroads of the country high demand. Oh, heat in Indiana, man. Let's see. Let's do that. That makes that unit better. Juan. Alright, who has like a really weak unit in there? I feel like Sai should be in a different unit. Because isn't Flick like a archer? So like fire spears on archers doesn't really make sense. I've been thinking about that for a while. It's probably better. Usually you place Ryu with Klaus and Tai-Ho. I have Tai-Ho. I don't have Klaus in there. Cavalry. I guess that does make more sense because I don't want Ryu to die. So technically, like, better defense on him does make sense. Plus evade. I do like that. That makes sense. What about, I still need Lorelei to replace somebody. Because I definitely have somebody better than that. Flight. Bodyguard. Huh. Adley. Yeah, I was trying to find the weakest unit. Invention. Yeah, that gives like no stats. That's the thing that like damages everybody around him, right? All right, I think that makes that unit a little bit better. Okay. Oh, nice, Ryan. You gonna head out? I'll be back on Friday, I think. Much love, bro. All right, thanks, man. Hey, it's been fun talking to you. Appreciate you, man. Gilson just played Suikoden 2 on my phone using an emu. This game is really good. Yeah, dude, it is. Yeah, it's worth every bit. Every bit of your time to play this if you haven't played it at least once. Alright, I think we're ready to go. We made some necessary prep. Guess it's time to end this thing.
Give me 2 taps and a Ric Flair.
Let's go, baby. Yeah, we should get a true ending.
You are mine now.
We did get all 108. But just don't anybody spoil it, because I've never played this before. We'll be up against Seed, Colgan, Yubber, and Lucia, as well as Highland's Second Army, the Royal Guards, led by Han Cunningham. Han. Never thought I'd meet one of the heroes of yesteryear. I'd rather not rough up an old man if I can avoid it. But if he insists on standing in our way, he's going down. Nah, all good, man. You didn't say anything. I just throw that out there so that people don't start doing it without knowing. Think we're gonna let you rats spread your stink all over our kingdom? There will be no stalemates here, only victory or defeat. That is all that remains. Listen up, don't you dare bring shame on Lady Lucia, chief of the Karaya. This is the last stand, Your Grace. Bright shield room, so that must be Genkaku's boy. Commander Ryu, take your unit into the city. The final battle will take place within its walls. Oh, Victor. Alright, so we are charging the city, huh? I highly encourage everyone to watch the anime when it drops. More support means better probability. Yeah, that we get more stuff, right? Sort of vested. Thank you for the heart, me man. Welcome in. Alright, so we got a lot of moving up to do here. There's a Suikoden anime coming out soon. They just dropped the trailer for it. I concur while drinking a Coors Light and eating buttered clams. Yeah. Maybe that's what we do on our next hangout session. We make some seafood and drink some drinks. Yeah, if you join the voice chat that I have, the old chord of this, there's some pretty cool stuff in there. It should be in my profile. If you go to my profile, there's a way to get in from there. He was only ever a general for hire. I never expected him to risk his life to protect this kingdom. Ah, so they're already falling apart, huh? Bitches, we got them. George is about to slap. units are lagging way behind. Still not following the strat. I just gotta like move up here. I don't know what like. I honestly don't know what I'm doing here yet. If you like, subscribe, and share this live, I'll send it to you personally. Hell yeah. I need to get my mages up here. Alright. 1 damage against that unit. Who has my fire spears now? Can't remember who I gave it to. Did I give it to Victor? I gave it to Max. Kind of want to move him right there and go fire spears all the way down the line. I don't know. Oh, that unit's cooked. Flick had my fire spears originally, and I took it off of him. Alright, that did a lot less than I anticipated. Ooh! That was a crit, baby. Seed, Colgan, Han, Lucia. Those are all, so those are the 4 powerful units. Hauser. George Shu tandem. Yeah, it's kind of a crazy, crazy powerful unit, man. I want to move Max down to here and fire spear all the way up. Like hit all 3 of those. I still have to move up all my range too. These guys are lagging so far back. Can you play this on Android? I don't know if you can get the remaster on Android. But you can play the original for sure because it's not hard to get a lot of these old games on stuff like that. George gonna clean this unit up. Yeah, his unit's ridiculously strong. You're playing on Android, Switch? Yeah, okay. Remastered looks HD though? Yeah, it looks super clean, man. It looks real clean. Ooh, poor guy. All those tornadoes, he's the only one that got hit. What a loser. Increase attack power against magic and archer units. I want to save him. I'll run him around and use him to attack Colgan. Ridley can maybe get a little piece of him. Oh, yikes. Ridley just took the heat. Alright, Ridley, get out of there, brother. Says that was not exactly how I had it planned. I need to make space for Max's unit. You were playing Suikoden until midnight after school? Yeah. Thank you, Seth. They got heated, boy. Max. All right, one more turn. I can fire spear that whole line of units. I think. All these archers up here. Justin, thank you for the heart, man. I think you just need to go into the city. Maybe. I'm just gonna try to kill as many units as possible while I wait. I want blood first. I want blood. Is this the final battle? Since Han already on the field? I guess it's the final battle. I'm not sure. I never played this game. So I think we're getting close, though. Damn, dude. Lay off my girl. Let's hit them all with fire spears. Oh, wow. That is beautiful. Look at that attack. Am I gonna bring Luke? I don't think so. Did you see the triple fire spear up the line? I just put a hit on all of them. And now Luke's gonna come up and do a little work. Watch this. Wind magic. Oh, dude, no hit, huh? I think this is the end of you, Lucia. Luke is overrated. Yeah, we don't do a whole lot of Luke here. Who was it? Who has the melee ability? Was it Hauser? He has double melee. I want to get him up on, I want to get him on this unit, Colgan. Take care of my man Ridley there. I'd rather go to the ocean floor with cement boots than bring Luke. Ah, they're sniping on George over here. Oh, he's gonna heal right there, right? Han's gonna heal if he sits there. So I gotta try to blast him as quick as possible, huh? I can only use fire. Oh, I can use fire spears again. Can I cook both these units at once? Is it gonna work? Are they both coming out? Highland, our beloved home. Later. Perhaps I should have taken this more seriously. Sorry, Inspired. I just cooked your man. Did not hit.
I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
Kung Fu, thank you for the follow. Ooh, wow, Victor just took a little bit of heat. She gone. Damn, for the future of the Karaya. You don't need Luke, he can stay and guard his tablet and cry. What a baby. Super low attack, but let's see if it lands. Ooh. That's a little something. Is that gonna hit, like... Oh, that hits allies, too, it says. I can grant somebody another turn, huh? Oh, nice. Let's see if I can take out Han. Hauser. Alright, Han healed. Let's do this. That's gonna hit like everybody, huh? I feel like if you're just patient, you can just keep casting from far away and like take everything out eventually, because they don't really move. Only George can kill him? Yeah, he has 16 defense, right? So it's like you're probably not going to do any damage, like enough damage otherwise. Yeah, these units just don't take any damage. Alright, good enough, good enough. All that remains is to take La Renoye, Ryu. This is the end of the road. Make sure you pick your final team carefully. Okay, here we go. Since this is who we geared out. It's going to be 2 Suikodens in a row that I have Peshmerga in my final party. You better choose carefully. Dude, we got it. We got it, guys. Come on now. Exit and head north. What do you mean by, like, exit the town and head north? Clive is high crit. Yeah, I put a double jab rune on him. So he gets to attack. So he gets to attack twice. Oh, look at these guys. Minotaurus. There's a little village north of there. Alright, let's take a peek. Is this how we're going to upgrade to level 16, by the way? We still haven't been able to do that. I feel like that should be a thing. You can level up web. Oh, okay. So this is how you do that. Nice. Very nice. There you are, boy. It's high time we end this. I agree. Clive, my old friend, what would you say to a duel between gunners? Works for me. It looks like Sturm won't shoot you anyway. My gun, Stern or Star, represents trust in the guild, and Mond. Moon represents betrayal. Protection and assassination, the two sides of the Howling Voice Guild. Choose the one you prefer. Yo, what's up, Beyond? How you doing, man? We are coming down to the nitty-gritty of our Suikoden playthrough, man. I think tonight's the night we end it. Stern, eh? I had a feeling you'd choose that one. Whenever you're ready. Why so impatient? I would have thought you would want to savor your final moments in this world. There's no need to. Howling voice, the shadow upon the ground. Howling voice, the flash that slays gods. We are the cursed voice that separates life from death. Right here, right now, the children of the gun seek to draw each other's blood. Their souls long for one another. Listen, cursed children. We are it. The final blast that heralds war. Oh! Elsa. It's over. Yeah, you're right. You won. Did you really think I could shoot you, boy? There are no bullets in this gun. The day I shot Kelly, it was me who should have died. Died with pride as a gunner. Thing is, boy, I had too much unfinished business. What? Clive. This place, this village, this is where I was born. My father, my mother, our house, they're all gone. Nobody who even remembers them. But even so, this is the place where my heart always returned. Poor Clive. Born in the guild, raised in the guild. Pretty sad, don't you think, boy? Kelly, too. Hand me Stern. Stern. The only gun in the world with a spirit inside. The guild chose Kelly to inherit this gun, not me. But then Stern itself chose me. The guild could not go against the gun's wishes, and the only way to settle it was with a duel. Stern and Mond were the guns prepared for the day of the duel, and just like today, only Stern was loaded with bullets. Kelly knew that, and so he chose Mond. The guild? That can't be. I deeply regretted shooting Kelly and running away from the guild alive, so thank you, Clive. Now my soul can return home. Elsa. You're too much too soft, boy. You didn't really believe that sob story, did you? What is this? Go back to the guild, boy. It's the only place for you. That, at least, I won't take from you. Clive, take care of Stern. You're its keeper now. Goodbye, gunslinger. Farewell forever. No! Elsa! Elsa! 'Twas an honor, boy. But now, you can't catch me no more. Ooh, I got another Steam achievement. The Howling Voice Guild. Ryu, my duty as an executioner is over. I think I'll eventually return to the guild. But for the time being, I'll stay with the Chittiwok army if you'll have me. I'm not quite ready to leave this land yet. I know, Ryu just watched this whole thing go down, like, what? Oh, there's the golden hammer. Alright, level 16 weapons. Horned helmet. Upgrade for George. Wait, doesn't the flame helmet have fire resistance and some other stuff, though? I don't know if that's actually as good. Wind spun armor. Nobody can use that. I can buy a lamb. Yeah, I think the fire helmet's better. 65 speed or 65 defense, 15 speed, wind resistance. I don't know. Do you think that's worth the money? Is there anybody that can use that? I'm doing pretty damn good tonight. How are you? How is Suikoden tonight? We're getting there, man. We're almost there, I think. Deep Crimson Cape. Alright, I think that's like the best thing that we can put on these guys, huh? I can't take the accessories off him? That's so weird. Humphrey has perma knight armor. Yeah, you can't take Humphrey's armor off. I think I like the magic defense. Star earrings. This is still better though. Like heals HP. User can't be targeted. Cape of Darkness. It's better than the Cape of Darkness. Alright, good enough. I don't think I have anything to praise, do I? No. Why Belt of Strength? I don't know. Does it do more damage? Like, should I trade, like, 7 defense for the extra strength or what? I thought strength was really good for offense. Where can I get it? I know there were fire emblems, but I don't know if I can buy another one. I haven't found another one yet. One of my shops might have them, I guess. Probably just haven't gotten around to it. Alrighty, let's take a peek at our blacksmith. Let's go turn the golden hammer in. That's what I want to do. Golden hammer. Let's get some level 16 weapons. This is like really close to the end, I think. It told me to prepare for the final battle, so I'm thinking we're pretty damn close. The golden hammer. Oh, hell yeah. Let me get that. That was like 22 attack power. Holy crap. He only got 13. Ryu's went up by 20 something. Alright, my final squad is... He's already met. Yeah, he's a absolute monster. Let's see. Can I buy... I don't think I can buy fire emblems here. Like, this is probably why I don't have it. Like, it's not here. It's not in my shop. Unless it's in a different shop. Is it in the one in the inn? Is it where Alex is? Yeah, I mean, I'm not worried. Honestly, I'm not worried. I have smoked everything in this game so far pretty easy. I think I'm good, but like... Ah, here it is. Okay. That's probably why I didn't have it, though, because I don't think I went to this shop, really. I never really went to this shop. But it is a nice upgrade. Clearly way better than Belt of Strength. George. I'll give one to him. There we go. Alloy, what's up, man? Yeah, I'm not worried. I could say one thing is that I don't think the game has been excessively difficult. I think it's pretty easy to plan out the fights. I have not had issues from that perspective. Miklatov and Gijimu. What's on your next game list? It's gonna be Legend of Legaia. Legend of Legaia. And we should be starting that Friday night. Ryu, our army has been vanquished, but our spirit has not. You will not pass here, for our fallen warriors, for the Karaya, and for the king. Alright, so we're just gonna fight her right off the rip, huh? You're saying that game's hard? I haven't found a JRPG that I have found hard. yet. If I'm just being honest. Like... Yo, you're in the right place, Pesmerga. With a little 6 in there. A little upside down G. Big Poodler, how you doing, man? Howdy. What's up, man? Welcome in. Alright, let's just keep it basic for this first round. It's canopy defense, and then let's go with some basic attacks. Let's just feel her out here. Let's see what she's doing. It's real hard, can get a bit complicated most of the time. I think I'll be alright though. I think I'll be alright. I beat Legend of Dragoon on hard mode, modded, with no timing reticles on the additions. I think from this point forward I can handle pretty much anything. You have to play it in Japanese, then it'll be hard. Yo, that canopy defense, though. You played Nocturne? I've never played Nocturne, no. What system is that on? Gonna hit another canopy defense. It's not hard, just average. Yeah. So everybody told me it's a really, really fun game, so. I'm pretty good at games in general. Like, I just got a platinum on Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, which means you have to beat every chapter on hard mode. You have to beat every single legendary combat sim. So, yeah, I'm no slouch when it comes to gaming. Yeah, casually dealt over 1,600. Yeah, insane. I think putting that double jab on him was the play. It's pretty... It almost seems pretty hard to, like, take a lot of damage here when I have... Like, canopy defense is kind of overpowered. PS2 originally, but the remastered is on PS4 and maybe others. I'll have to look into it. Stormfang is an example of combo magic. Oh, yeah, I forgot all about that. Dibbles was saying earlier, damn, 1,300 to the face. We have the higher level runes that do the combo magic. I remember him mentioning that. This is the first time I've seen it. We'll definitely watch the Lagaya stream watching from the Philippines. Hell yeah, dude. We've had quite a bit of international viewers. I like it. Why? Why can't we win? Are we not in the right? I switched my CDL school to weekends on days so I don't miss your streams. Hell yeah, dude. I'm always going to be at 8:30 p.m. Eastern, so I don't plan on changing that. You, the daughter of Green Hill.
I've got
Why
news
are you
for
here?
you. You are mine now.
Have you come to
you
mock
belong to
me?
me.
Thank you for the follow, James. I haven't forgotten my promise. I will investigate the truth of what you said about my father murdering your own. What about you? Do you still wish to die? even though I've made this promise? What promise? As acting mayor of Greenhill, it is my duty to seek out the truth and enact justice, even if it means damaging my father's reputation. Don't you wish to seek the truth for yourself too? It's really, yeah, I mean, that's like the only time that really works well for me too. Because I get home at 7 p.m. Like I work 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. So it gives me time to come home, settle in, get everything set up. And then I also have to be back in the next day at 7 a.m. So if I were to like start any later, then I would get like no sleep. So, you know, I think I found what works for me. Teresa, why do you have such faith in people? I have faith in you, that's all. Go, Ryu. This is your fight now. All that remains to me is to watch events unfold. Okay, so this is like... Can I go get my rune charges back? Seems like there's anything stopping me, right? It's not like we had to go very far inside that castle. It's not like I'm even backtracking to do it.
I've got news for you. You are mine now. You belong to me.
Finn, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, man. Thank you for joining us on our final Suikoden 2 stream. More. Thank you for waiting, man. Raiding in from E33. May I ask who are your endgame team and why? I can show you who they are. As to why, I'm really no reason. I just picked these characters because I like them. There's really no, like... There's not a ton of thought behind it. I just picked 3 frontliners that look strong. And a couple users that were high in magic. Like, I've been using Eiley almost the whole game. And then I switched to Tengar, like, mid-game because she's a decent caster. Enjoy your final? Yeah, man, it's been fun. And I don't see why it's not gonna continue to be that way, so I'm pretty excited to get to the end here. It's locked. Where the heck am I supposed to go now? Oh, left. Yeah, pretty much, right? Like, my party is just a choice, a personal choice that I made. I thought these characters were cool. I put them in the party.
I've got news for you. You are mine now. You belong to me.
Mayetta Dimas, thank you for the follow. Ooh, that kind of hurts. Am I going to play another Suikoden game? I will eventually, but Legend of Legaia is next up on the list. And then I think I'm going to do Knights of the Old Republic. And then we have a decision to make. I don't know, maybe I'll put it back out to a poll again. Those are my next 2 games. Legaia was decided by a poll. Knights of the Old Republic, I kind of made a decision based on a bunch of people that have wanted to see it. Did I find all... I don't think I did find all the squirrels, no. People usually bring those 2 bros, Vic and Flick, in the final battle. I think Victor and Flick were in my final battle in Suikoden 1, but just not in this one. gonna go back. Try not to miss any like chests or. So more ballot stuffing, yeah. Dibbles is about to get himself IP banned from voting in polls. Oh, another Fury Orb. Look at that. Do you know there is a bad ending? I don't know. Like, I've never played this game, so I really have no idea. Like, good endings, bad endings. Like, I've never seen it. Never seen any of it. He's got good taste, though? Yeah, he does. Nah, I joke around. I joke around about that, but honestly, no polls have given me like anything that I didn't have fun playing, so. Dude, he's knocking them down too? Where's the knockdown coming from? I'm here actually waiting for Shining Force 3. Shining Force 3 is going to be on Sunday afternoon. That's going to be my next Shining Force 3 stream. How is Ryu getting a knockdown? Is that like something that's just built into him now? Like, I give RPG Maker some tries, but it's... Yeah, I've never messed with RPG Maker. I suppose I should actually heal my party after this. At some point. Yeah, Ryu's an absolute slapper now. Bro, did you know this new set of game cards came out for the Tales of games to include Fantasia? Oh, nice, dude. What kind of cards are those? Yo, Tyrael, what's up, man? What's, what kind of cards are those? Like, what, are they just like Tales cards? Like, is it like its own new card set? Because Tales of Fantasia was one of my favorite games growing up, hence the name. That's where I got my name from. Cless Alvain. Just saw it here in Korea, new set. Nice. I'll have to take a peek at that. I have not played, like, I haven't played that much of the Tales series. Like, I've played a couple of them. So I wouldn't say I'm like a huge fan of the Tales games in general, but I played the hell out of Tales of Fantasia on SNES. I had the cartridge. I loved the game. You know, way back when, that was my jam. Another Bolt of Wrath. You thought that was my name, like my real life name? That'd be a pretty badass IRL name. But no, it's just my, like, gamer tag name. fog robe. I think I was gonna say she already has one of those. Dream robe, fog robe's not as good. Yeah, we're gonna keep that here. His real name is Victor McFat Arms. Yo, what's up, Aaron? Welcome, welcome. I'm the live action version of Victor. I gotta grow my hair out a little bit though, and I gotta inject my cheeks with some cheek filler. Xeno crew. Yeah, we even had Hefe in here last night. Xeno crew was rolling deep. We had Nice Guy, we had Hefe. Yeah, I think one of the only ones we were missing that was here a lot for Xenogears was Bandit. I think there's a few others that watch quite a bit. Did I just run in like one giant circle? I did. Bandit working a different shift now too? I gotcha. So this whole thing just loops around. Interesting. Alright, back up we go. Well, I guess you kind of have to run that whole loop if you want to get all the chests. I'm completely capped out on money, but I suppose it doesn't really matter at this point, so let us be rich. We are big and rich. Alright, so it's just like one big square until you run through those double doors. Yo, Han, what's up? So you've come this far. It seems our efforts to prevent the Bright Shield Rune and the Black Sword Rune from meeting in battle were for naught. Genkaku and I. All we were able to do was prolong things a little bit longer. The walking sound is very good. That I cannot do. I am sworn to defend this king, and as a general, I will not neglect this oath. My duel with Genkaku, it continues here. Oh, it's one of these. I can't let you pass here, son. Let me see your power, son of Genkaku. Should I special him? Uh-oh, that's not good, is it? That's not really not good. Oh. No good. Watch closely, boy. Alright, I got you back, though. Oh, 400. You taught him well, Genkaku, my friend. Okay. Can you take this? Uh-oh. Yeet! Sit down, big boy. Yo, he's slapping. Ugh. Boy. Genkaku's son. What is your name? I am called Ryu. Ryu. I must apologize to all of you. 25 years ago, Genkaku and I sealed our two runes. The Bright Shield rune and the Black Sword rune were once a single rune. The power of their true form, the Rune of Beginning, is that to rule over conflict. However, in order to wield that power, to obtain the Rune of Beginning, you must first... Ryu, you are a strong young man, but Genkaku and I were weak. Forgive us for our weakness, the suffering we caused you. Go, boy. This is it, Tyrael. I think this is the end of Suikoden tonight. So, the series has been fun, man. But I think we're, like, approaching the final battle relatively soon. Fested, thank you for the roses, man. Good to see you, as always. Genkaku. Now, I can finally rest. Alright, so the story's starting to come together a little bit here with Han and Genkaku. That's locked. So they had the runes originally, and they sealed them away, but now we have to figure out why. The walking sounds too good, I just can't. Always a good show over here at Cless Gaming. Thank you, man. Honestly, I try to be as entertaining as possible without being, like, super weird or edgy at the same time. Like, that's not my vibe. Auto battle feature is great. Yeah, it is nice for the regular fights to be able to automate some of it. Yeah, exactly, man. I'm here to game. Yeah, I've said it 1,000 times. Like, my main focus is not solely on growth if it doesn't come the right way. Like, I think a lot of people are too willing to trade away who they are for the growth and the views and whatever, and I just don't want to ever be in a place like that. I'm here to have fun. Whatever happens, happens. Champions Orb. What is that? Have I gotten one of those before? Weak enemies no longer approach. Does that just make it so you don't get any random encounters? I've watched streamers less who've done that. Yeah, I think it's not a good look. Alright, it's pretty easy to tell when somebody's not themselves. I mean, maybe they don't realize that, but it's pretty obvious to me when people are just like reaching, like really reaching. Cless is lying. Top gift needs a free play. Yeah, there you go. If that was the case, I'd be getting a lot more, nice guy. Remember that room? That was when King Agaris was red. Yeah, I do remember that. It's so hard for me to remember, like, until you point it out. Bro, how do I get out of here? I feel like I'm a wee bit lost here. I went all the way up there. I went all the way through here. There's some interesting hustles out there. Dude, I've seen some pretty crazy stuff on this app. And not just here, like on some other ones too. Suikoden 2 masterpiece, you're looking at it. Alright, I went that way. I went this way, there was nothing there. Right? This was like a dead end. Oh wait, no, I didn't go up these stairs, did I? Ah, this is different. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. Stone of power? I'll take that. I'll take that strength. Stone of protection. Turning him into a beast. Oh, that's locked too? Damn, now where do I go? Running into a lot of dead ends here. Alright, because I went through here. I couldn't get anywhere through here. This was locked. Couldn't go up. I'm going to have to go like all the way out of this area and go all the way back left, I bet. Does the encounter rate drop when you run through an area for a while? It seems like I'm getting less random encounters since I've already been through here. I'm not against this, by the way. I'm gonna have to go. Yeah, I didn't go left. I don't think I went left yet, did I? Oh, I did. It's locked. Probably gotta go. Is this where I came from? Nope. This is it. This is where I gotta go. Random encounters were changed in the remaster. Is there like a limit to how many random encounters you get per area? Because it's almost like they turned off after a while. That's what it felt like. Like, once I ran through that area a certain amount of times, I just stopped running into stuff. I mean, these encounters are super easy right now because my team is just absolutely shredding them. Just, like, let the bodies hit the floor. Look at all these dudes. I think they effectively did something like that. In the OG, it was like every 4 steps. Yeah, let the bodies hit the floor.
Omni sweep.
Sweeping them off their feet. Something's got to give. I'm just running, 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 running. This is a big castle. They definitely did not, they definitely did not shortcut this final area. They made it very large. Classic song, we used to be a proper country. Yeah.
I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
Frasta, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Damn, this place is huge. I feel like I'm just running and running. I have not tried any of the combined rune attacks. I think I'm going to save that for one of the next boss fights or something. I don't know, like, I don't know how many more fights there are left. Because we took out Lucia, we fought Han in a duel. Like, who's left? Just Joey, basically? Colgan and Seed, maybe? Or is Colgan and Seed still around? Don't answer that. That's rhetorical. Don't answer that. Sorry. I keep doing this. Next Suikoden 3, please make it to 5. I have a habit of asking questions I don't actually want the answer to. Second to the last boss, the army of locked doors, right? Everywhere I go, it's locked. Is nobody in this castle want to just give me a key? Like, not one of these guards that I've destroyed along the way wants to give me a key. Base choice of game? Hell yeah. We only picked the best here. Next up is Lagaya. Some words and concepts are too big for Elmo. Yes. Hello, Amber. What's up? Oh, this looks different. Oh, there's a save point. It's about to get real. Every time they hit you with a save point, you know it's about to go down. The guards are just as curious about the locked doors too. They're just hanging out there. They have no way to get out. They're like, we don't even know why we're standing here. Someone just told us to stand here. They've given us a lot of escape talismans. It's almost like they want us to leave here at some point. What else do I have for heals? I have a couple more of these. Some diet lunches. Keep everybody topped off. I'm not sure if I want to go here or not. Poor guards have no choice. I know, I feel bad for them, dude. They don't even know what they're up against. I'm almost level 60. Window set 7. This is like the final dungeon. They're giving us window sets. Like, am I really supposed to leave this dungeon to go turn the window set in to change my window color at this point? Dude, where are we going right now? Holy crap. Oh, there's an autosave. Alright, this feels like an important room. Another save point? They double save pointed us. This is gonna get wild. Dude, double save point? Like within 2 different rooms? Yeah, I'm doing Legaia after this. I think Friday night. I forgot how much fun Crystal Chronicles was. Even figured out how to net play with the GameCube. Oh, nice. Ryu, the personal chambers of the Blight family lay beyond here. There are no place for intruders like you. This is all that's left of our country. All that's left of our pride. We won't let you trample on it. Move, bitch. Get out the way. Ha, don't be stupid. As if I would ever play out like that. Yeah? Well, you're welcome to try. Go ahead and be like Luca Blight. Just hacking apart everything in your path. Prepare yourself, Ryu. Luda! Here we go. Alright, maybe we'll try some of those combo runes this fight. Alright, who gets to die first? Colgan or Seed? You have sown the seeds of your own destruction, my friend. I choose you. Stormfang, 1,000 damage to all enemies. So this is one of those combo skills, like level 4 combo magic. Because we never had this until we got... I feel like we didn't have that before. Do I need to be saving my rune charges for a final battle, or can I just go off on these two? Final Flame. Final Burst. Here we go. This is gonna do so much damage. Alright, what are we doing here, my guy? Magic disabled. Alright, I'm definitely glad I'm gonna take him out first. You can go heal at the save point. Oh, it's one of those. Ooh, we got a knockdown. Sit down, brother. Alright, I can't use any runes. So it's time to just slap. It's available when you have 2 counts on level 4 runes. Yeah, that's cool, because we never had the opportunity to use that up until very recently. How long is he disabling my magic? Is that like permanent? I don't think it even says. Maybe till I kill him? Or is it like Silent Lake where it's like 3 turns? I guess we'll find out. Oh, goodbye, Seed. It's 3 or 5 turns. Yeah, well, he didn't even make it 3 turns. Look at George with the fancy footwork. He's like, not today, brother. I'm George Prime. I am George Prime. I just absolutely trucked both of those like effortlessly. My party's kind of strong. Oh no. This didn't have to happen. Is it really so strange, Ryu, that we should fight? Commander Ryu, just as you are the hope of the Chittiwok army. King Joey is ours. He rid us of Luca Blight, and we hoped he would lead Highland to a better future. That is all. Go on. We don't have the strength left to fight. Now go back to recharge. Colgan. It was fun. All the plans we made for this country, for the future, we fought so hard. Indeed, it is a fine thing to meet our destiny alongside our kingdom. Damn, they died side by side. Only Steve, thank you for the heart, me. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Welcome in, welcome in. What's wrong, Joey? Pilika. Pilika? This is where we say goodbye. I know. But you'll be back soon, just like always, right? Pilika, this will likely be the last time you see me. It's goodbye forever. I did notice that Inspired. They actually slowly closed their eyes after they talked the last time. I actually liked Colgan and Seed. No. I don't want you to go away. I don't want to be alone. Pilika, listen to me. You're going to grow up and meet lots of people. And you're going to lose a lot of people too. That's why you mustn't forget, Pilika. Enjoy the moments you have together. And don't feel sad about the goodbyes, okay? Lawful evil, yeah, they do feel that way. They're likable characters, but they're just on the other side. Okay, I understand, but can I ask just one favor? What is it? Can you pick me up and hold me like Daddy used to? Just once, please. My daddy, he used to hold me like this. Just like this. Thank you, Pilika. You asked for me? Come in. Colgan and Seed are Highlands, Victor and Flick. Yeah, that's a really good comparison. I have a favor to ask, Julia. What is it? Seed and Colgan are buying us some time, but this castle will soon fall. And when that happens, so too will the kingdom of Highland. Before that happens, I want you to take Pilika and flee to Harmonia. I've prepared a nice, secluded home for the two of you there. I've given all the details to the servants. I want you to live there, not as a member of the Blight family, but under a new name. As you wish. So is it really over? I'm afraid so. In that case, farewell. Come along, Pilika. Julia, I'm sorry. Why do you say that? Why are you apologizing? You think I didn't know how you used me? What you did to my brother and father? What you saw? I knew all of it. But even then, I always loved you for your heart, your dreams, your goals. Why do you apologize to me now? You did what you believed was right. You don't need to apologize for that. That is the kind of man I married. The kind of man that I loved. If I were to die, would you shed tears for me? Please live, Julia. This is our final goodbye. Goodbye, Joey. Goodbye, Julia. Yeah, it's like they're almost trying to make you like him again. Oh wait, I was supposed to go back and get my runes. I stepped too far. Oh well. Ryu. Well, the outcome is not as I intended. I must admit, I'm impressed you made it here, that you emerged victorious. Something fishy is up. Yeah, I didn't really use any magic. I'm kind of good. Well, this is the end. The Beast Rune, the incarnation of hatred that is Luca Blight's legacy, lays here before you. I can no longer maintain the seals on this materialization. It has already unleashed its thirst for blood on the citizens of Muse. If unleashed, this beast would ravage the land until all has returned to nothingness, just as Luca Blight wished. This is your final trial, Ryu. Are you up to the task? Oh, he's cutting himself to make a blood sacrifice? Oh, this is badass. Oh, hello. Look at this guy. Left leg, left head, rune, right head, right leg. So I have a whole bunch of pieces I can attack. Alright, how do I want to open this? How do I want to start this? Pale Palace? Get a feel for what we're dealing with here. Alright, let's go. Let's do this. This seems important. Sora, thank you for the rose. Thank you for the roses. This game was definitely beyond its time. Yeah, it's like... it's been really good. I'm gonna hit a canopy defense. I don't like to take AoE damage. Rage rune, we're gonna go 900 to all. Alright, let's see what happens here. This is like the most important spell, it feels like. To not take any magic damage, like team-wide. Okay, so not a lot of anything really took a lot of damage there. It's hard to tell what is actually taking damage, like which part is actually taking the damage. Alright, so the rune is taking physical damage. Holy... yo, chill with that. The rune is taking physical damage. She needs to do like a party-wide heal. Or no, I need canopy defense on her. She has to hit canopy defense. And then I will go heals 300 for all allies. Yeah, let's do that. I love how Endgame's just dope nukes on everything. I know, dude. I feel like if you don't have canopy defense up and you take like a double magic attack, you're cooked. But it looked like the rune took physical damage. The heads are not taking physical damage. I think you need to pick apart the boss. Yeah, it seems that way. Like you gotta like go piece by piece here. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. Oh, brother. Okay. We're gonna run it same... I think we're gonna run the same thing again. Same exact strategy. Rune. Canopy defense. And... Rain of Kindness. I think this is sustaining us properly. What is that little thing over her head? What does that mean? If you can't beat the boss without my help, you don't deserve to play this game. That's a fair statement, man. I would agree with that. This game has a lot of strategy to it later in the game. This is why you have to use canopy defense. I have no idea how much damage that would have done. Oh, I got the rune. Nice. Hold on, I'm gonna wait like 30 seconds. We got some people on a break here over on the other side. We're gonna ponder our next move. Alright, so I feel like the heads were not taking physical damage. I want to test it out on one of the legs. Alright, so I think the legs probably will take physical damage, because if you think of it from like a JRPG standpoint, like the heads are like elevated and the legs are on the ground kind of thing. Almost like flying versus non-flying. So let's just start beating on his left leg. Cyclone. I think it might be time for a Storm Fang, though. No guide, boys. He needs some element of surprise. Yeah, I don't care. Just yeah, I'll figure it out. I'll be just fine. Don't you worry, fellas. I think I'll be just fine. Explosion. We're going full dart here. I got a team full of slappers, dude. Look at that damage. It's gonna be my first time on Legaia. This is gonna hurt. Oh my god, I'm getting nuked. I think we're good though. That was like everything, right? It's like everything he does per turn. I won't be cruising through those fights like this game. Yeah, probably not. Wait, how did I get all my health back? The heck just happened? Did we just go back in time? Alright, now I'm super confused. Let me hit the other side. What the heck just happened? $800 damage to all enemies on the ground. Super confused by that. 7. I'm gonna hit explosion again. Hopefully, didn't get health back. Yeah, that was weird. Like all my health came back. The combined rune attack might have a healing effect. What's with the rune marks on his legs? I don't know. I think that's just the beast rune. That's like the sign of the beast rune. Alright, so that's physical damage. Canopy defense doesn't even block that. The flame rune is weird. It seems that the dancing flames and the explosion animation is switched. Oh, what? He just brought the rune back. What is this? Alright, that seems a little problematic. How the heck did he bring it back is the question. So now I definitely need my canopy defense, because I feel like that's where the magic damage was coming from. This is the surprise I've been waiting for. You guys are evil. You ain't fighting Glass Joe here. Alright, dude, so I'm fighting Von Kaiser. I got you. Just slightly more difficult. Not us. The Beast Rune is the evil one. Uh-oh, I triggered something over here. Is she gonna die? What is happening? I don't know what any of this means. I need to heal status effects on everybody, though. I feel like that's a problem. Like, I don't know what any of this means, but I don't like it. Alright, range rune, 300 to all. I don't need any healing right now. Somehow he brought his rune back, Aaron. George is silenced, but he's not really casting anything. Did you save Nanami? I think so. I don't know. Like, I'm actually not sure if we saved her or not. I think we did. They said I did it properly, so. Boss is toying with me, right? Something feels a little bit off. It feels like we keep traveling back in time or something. But I can't quite figure out why. So I'm just gonna keep beating on his legs until maybe he dies. User only reflects magic damage. Heals one ally fully. Earthquake, 800 to all enemies on the ground. Let's do that. 300 damage to all enemies. I can save my Rain of Kindness. Repel magic. I need to start killing stuff because I'm running out of rune charges. Something's got to go. Need more surprise again? I hope there's no more surprises. I'm about all surprised out at this point. I did get all 108, yeah. Oh, his leg just turned gray. His leg just turned gray. I don't know what that means, but I hope it's a good thing. Alright, now we got 2 gray legs. I need some serious healing. Left head, left head, left head, left head. Okay, that's not going to hit anything. Heals 1 ally fully. Healing wind. I need to start using these healing winds, I think. Oh, I don't have any Rain of Kindness left. That's not good. Hold on, time out. I'm going to have to back this up. I'm going to have to use Battle Oath. I could use this. Nah, I think I'm gonna go Battle Oath. I think Battle Oath's better. Oh man. What are we doing here? Earthquake's not gonna do anything. It's kind of useless. User only reflects magic damage. Did I ever get Killy? I did get Killy. I don't really know what to do with her, honestly. She doesn't really have any good rune charges left. User only reflects magic damage. I'll just reflect magic damage for 1 turn. Firewall. Repel magic. Maybe that'll be good. Reduce some magic damage. He's the strongest melee hitter in the game when set up. I used him for a little bit, but I didn't choose him for my final party. Alright. Oh, wow. Clive just dropped a bomb. Tied with Sheena. Is Sheena that good? I've had a few people say Sheena's pretty good. Oh, what is this noise? Oh, I got another gray head. Was that the reflect? Nice, Chris. Nice, nice, nice. That reflect was kind of crazy. I'm just gonna drop this. Like, why not at this point? I feel like that's worth it. I'm gonna do that again. I'm gonna reflect just in case. Rage rune. Alright, let's do it. This might be the end. This is going to heal a lot, but it's not going to do as much damage, though, because doesn't it subtract the damage off your heal? We got that Galaxy rune. Yeah, it didn't do a lot of damage because it did a full heal. Yo, did we slay the beast? Nice. We survived. I was feeling pretty pressed there for a little while, not gonna lie. That was a little scary. I'm invested. I don't even think that's the last fight, though. The throne room, huh? So Joey was here? Is no one here? Amber, thank you. Thank you for the legendary bits. Always nice to have someone cheering us on.
I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
Christian Toro, thank you for the follow. You gotta get the bed, man. I thought that was final. I don't know if it's final. It could be, maybe not. Like, I've never played this. I really don't know. That felt like it could be a final boss. The castle's falling apart. Hurry, Ryu. I'm George Prime. Cease the idiocy. Let's go. As long as I can get my rune charges back before I have to do anything else, I think I'm okay. But if they threw me into a fight right now, I'm absolutely cooked. This is the slowest Ryu has ever run in the entire game. And he does it when the castle's falling apart. Do you recover with the save spots? I think certain ones will and certain ones won't. He'll make it out. I know it. He can't die. He's going to bring peace to this land. There's no way he would die. Look. Ryu. 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 I was worried about you, Ryu. Welcome back, Ryu. That's the Ryu I know. You got more good luck than you need. You did it. You really came back, Ryu. Yahoo. The Fall of Lorenoye. You get a voice for all of them? I try. I do my best. My voices are like hit or miss. Good morning, Ryu. Hey, come on, get up. Lord Makai from Two River and Mayor Gustav from Tinto and everyone else are all waiting for you in the Great Hall. No dragging your feet. The war may be over, but there are still lots of things to be done. You've got a whole new nation to build, right? Ryu for Prez, hell yeah. Nice, I can get my rune charges back. I feel safe right now, guys. I feel very safe. Too young to lead a nation? Hey, Ryu, where do you think you're going? Look, there's great power within you, and I don't mean that rune on your hand either. You've shouldered the hopes of many people, and you have a duty to carry them through to the end. And that goes for all those who died in this war, too. Leave it, Flick. He needs to do this. But I just want you to remember one thing, Ryu. You've always got a home to come back to here. You have a question for me? Fire away. Fire away. Chris, thank you for the rose. Alright, where am I supposed to go here? Do I remember making a promise to somebody? Not exactly. Pilica, maybe? Before that... Are you talking about when we got the runes with Joey? Or earlier than that? In the very, very beginning of the game, didn't they make a pact? I don't remember. I don't remember what it was, though. If I'm being honest, I don't remember what they said. We've been awaiting you, Commander Ryu. I commend you, Commander Ryu. Now we can leave behind this long history of conflict. Well, at least now there's only one less enemy threatening the soil of the city-states. We still don't have true peace in these lands. That is why we are here before you today with a request, Commander. So long as the Holy Kingdom of Harmonia exists to the north, stability here will remain uncertain. Furthermore, the city-states once fell to Luca Blight because no trust existed between us. What this land needs is a single, undivided nation. Thus, we ask that you found the Chittiwaka Republic here and serve its leader. Master Shu has already brought this matter before each of the city-states and obtained our consent. The idea was voted on and approved unanimously by the 3 houses of Parliament and Two River as well. If it means a stronger nation, we have no objections either. The Knightdom of Matilda is no more, but we will follow your orders in this matter, Commander Ryu. I agree with Miklatov. Luca Blight may have robbed Muse of much of its strength, but we still have lost our pride as the center of the Alliance. As acting mayor of Muse City, I also intend to follow your will in this, Commander. Hey, Junjun. I don't want to be a king. So where will you go, Ryu? Isn't the whole point not for him to be like a ruler? Rhetorical? Great choice, I guess. I guess, guys. Maybe. How about going to Kiara? Okay. Well, let's go. Well, let's do it. This is like the very, very first town, right? Isn't this where his mansion was? Or no, this is where... I remember this building. This is where Nanami choked me out in the backyard. Is that Genkaku's grave? I don't think I got all the squirrels. I think I only got one. I think I just got the one squirrel from this tree up here. I remember getting a squirrel out of here. Oh, wow. What? I guess I could have gotten that a long time ago. Whoa, this is cool. That's kind of cool that you can do that little scene there by clicking on the tree. You know where to go, just gotta give it some thought. Do we have to go to Joey's mansion? Or we have to find that cliff? I don't remember how to get there, though. I have to remember how to get there. Is it through the town? You know who Richmond is? I don't know who Richmond is. Should I know who Richmond is? Northwest from here. Right on. Oh, I remember this place too. I don't think I have to go here. Oh, yeah, the detective. Was he the guy with the, like the fake coin or whatever? The only place you haven't explored. Tenzin Pat. This is it. Hopefully I'm going the right way. Last time we ran through here, it was at night, like in the beginning of the game, right? And it was like soldiers with like arrows in them and stuff. This is where the camp was, maybe. Oh, look at that waterfall. That looks nice. They made it nice and quiet here. He's here. Yo, that looks so good, dude. Look at that waterfall. That looks so good. This is the scene from my background. That's the promise. Alright, it's starting to come together. Ryu, you came. Just like you promised. Here we are, once again. This is where our journey began. You and I started out walking the same path, but ended up going our separate ways at some point. Even so, I have no regrets. If I were to regret my actions, I would have done so already when I betrayed the city-states and assassinated Lady Annabelle. You and I were a lot alike. We were both aiming for the same thing. But at the Highland camp, after I helped you both escape, I was captured and brought before Luca Blight again. I hated his brutal ways, it's true, but I can't deny that I admired his strength a little bit at the same time. I thought if I was that strong, I could protect everyone, that I could create a gentle world where no one would ever be hurt again. But no, forget about it. This is a battle between the King of Highland and the leader of the Chittiwok army. This is truly the final battle. I guess you're right. Oh my god, dude, we're about to square up on the edge of the cliff. Alright, hold on. Time out. Time out. Just gotta take it in for a minute. I'm not reading the chat, by the way, so I'm not reading anything you guys are saying right now. I'm gonna do this myself. This monitor doesn't exist to me right now. You guys are beat. I'm gonna wait like I gotta wait like 30 more seconds. I have some people on a break. I'm not gonna let them miss this. Give me like 30 seconds. You guys are dead to me until I win this fight. All right. Let's test your strength. That sounds like a trap. Defending and defending. Let's finish this long battle. Dude, he's just baiting, dude. He's baiting. Okay. Why won't you fight, Ryu? I feel like I can't win if I just defend. But I feel... I don't know. I don't know what to do. What just happened? So, I learned from Suikoden 1 that you always do, like, you always take the high road in, like, everything in this game. It's always about taking the high road. Why? Why have you come all this way, only to now decide not to fight? Dude, how crazy would it be if he just, like, went King Leonidas and just, like, kicked him off the cliff right now? This is Charleston. I would be hyped for that. Yo, what's up, Ryu? A Spartan kick would go so well right now. Right at sunset into the waterfall. Oh, but there is. To remove any trace of the Highland Kingdom from this land. Agaris and Luca are already dead, and I put Gilia to rest with my own hands, which makes me the last living blight. And you are the hero that will defeat me. Extinguish the blight bloodline, once and for all, for there will always be fanatics who seek to revive the Highland Kingdom. After all, sometimes hope can drive people to madness. Let's make our war the last to ever plague this land. I gotta fight him again? Oh, wow, that actually hurt. Ryu, you really are. I'm full committed to this strategy at this point, so I hope it works. I just got off the back of a 4-hour stream and saw you were online. Nice, man. Nice, nice. What were you up to? I choose you, Pikachu. Alright, nothing's happening here. His dialogue isn't changing. That kind of worries me. Oh, there we go. That time it changed. Let's finish this long, long battle. I mean, if I was going to change strategies, I would have done it a long time ago. So let's see what happens. He's just going to beat the hell out of me. Okay. Oh, dude, this is stressful. Ryu, I always envied you. Even in this moment, you're kind. I think that's why I betrayed you. You're loved by so many people. So what happened to him? Oh, is he dying? He looks sick. I used too much power. The beast rune that Luca tried to free. I had to use my black sword rune to stop it. Our two runes, together they make a true rune. But when used alone, they draw upon our vital energy. Ryu, at this rate, we'll both die. So I give you my life, so that the two can become one again. Ryu, give me a right hand. He's tired? Yeah, the waterfalls look good, dude. You completed the Dark Souls 3 main campaign. Nice. Dude, that's the first thing I said before we even got to this part. There was another waterfall, and I said it looked so good, man. They really nailed like the remaster from that perspective. Ryu, I'm sorry, I can't endure it anymore. All the lives that I stole, all the people I hurt. Please, I beg of you, don't let our dream have been for nothing. There's no time.
I've got news for you.
Please.
You're mine now. You belong to me.
What's happening? I have all 108, yes, William. Mr. Marky Mark, thank you for the follow. The rune is power. It's healing my body. Oh, it's Leknot. The rune of beginning. Its power to judge conflicts appears only once the bearers of the two runes that comprise it have faced each other in battle. A battle much like that which birthed our world. Despite all this, Ryu, you chose not to fight. Your spirit and those of the 108 stars of destiny, they are stronger than even the power of the true rune, the rune of the beginning. Just as I thought, you possess great strength. Go forth, Ryu and Joey. The world still holds so much for you. It is full of the unknown. There's no reason for you to stay in these lands. But I murdered people with my own two hands. Lady Annabelle, Luca Blight, countless soldiers. My sins are too great. And they cannot be erased. But I believe that you, the two of you, have the strength to bear this burden and go on. I didn't pick up on that, Inspired. You didn't get this ending? Dude, this is crazy. Where's Nanami at, though? Don't answer that. Christ. The man called Joey Blight has no place in this world anymore. But if I leave this land and the name Joey behind, will I still be me? Ryu. This is the place where our journey began. How long has it been since we were first here? Let's go, Ryu. Let's make this place the beginning of our next journey. Shall we join the party? Can we jump? Oh, what do we do now? And then we start the Suikoden 2.1. Something's happening here. The music's enough to make a grown man cry. Yeah, this is like pretty This is really well done. If we hadn't run away then we'd have problems, because without you two, peace would have never come to this land. Ryu, so you're leaving after all. I had hoped that you would stay and lead this still unstable country. You're the right man to do it. But I won't try to stop you. You've certainly paid a heavy price and then some. We can ask no more of you. Go out and see the world with your own eyes. It still holds so much for you. And I hope that one day when you've finished with your journey, you'll come back. There's just one thing I have left to report. Keeping secrets isn't loyal behavior as a subordinate, but I was explicitly told not to tell you. When Nanami fell in the Matilda Kingdom... This is it, isn't it? What? No, you call yourself a doctor? This is the flashback. Stop it, Flick. All you're doing now is taking your anger out on him. That won't change anything. I know that. I know, but still, it's just too unfair for Ryu. Damn it, first Kiba, now Nanami. We fought so hard together, scratched out victory together, and now it just ends here like this? Damn it. Master Shu. What? Can I speak with you inside? I do remember, yeah, Odessa. He felt like he failed Odessa and got her killed. Master Shu. Dr. Juan, what is this? I'm sorry. I put him up to it. And I suppose you have a good reason for doing this. Yes. I'm thinking about going my separate way from Ryu for a while. That will sadden him greatly. I know that. I do. But I can't take any more of this. Of Ryu and Joey fighting. I can't bear to see Ryu in pain either. When the arrows flew at us, Ryu tried to shield me with his body. And that's when I understood. Ryu shouldn't be doing such things. True. A leader can't behave like that. That's why I'm gonna let you have him all to yourselves for a while. And what will you do in the meantime? Go back to Grandpa Genkaku's house. I think it'll be safe enough if people don't figure out that I'm back. Besides, it'd be so sad if you had no home to return to once all this is over. Don't you think? Finally, I have a favor to ask. If, and when the time for him to come home does arrive, I want you to tell Ryu about this conversation we had. Why ask me, of all people, to do this? Because knowing you, you'll never tell him until it's absolutely necessary. Yes, you're right about that. Very well. I'll do it. Dude, so she faked her own death? So that Ryu could be, like, unburdened and unbound. And so, that's it. Those are my final words to you as your strategist. Take good care of yourself, Commander. Absolute cinema.
Emotional damage.
Oh my god, yeah, that was really good, man. That was really good. Yo, Fogo, thank you, man.
I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
Thank you so much, Fogo. Thank you for the follow. Is it over? I mean, I guess. I don't know. Every time I think it's over, it's not. And it gets better. Oh, Pilica? That's Pilica and, Gilia. Yeah. Wherever he sent them off to. Will I play 3? I will eventually, yes. I think, we're gonna get to the back half of the series. But first, I'm gonna play Legend of Legaia. I think I'm gonna play Legaia. I'm gonna play KOTOR, a couple other games, but I am gonna play 3 through 5 eventually. It's just some stuff. Yeah, my next game is Legaia. Yeah, I know. I'm going from one banger to the next, apparently. I've never played that one either, so this is gonna be a good time.
Give me 2 taps and a Ric Flair.
Nice. Congrats to your first perfect run through. Dude, that was so cool. Honestly, it's perfect because you guys got me there. Like, there's no way I'm getting a perfect run through the first time unless I have you guys telling me what to do and helping me out, so. It's like this is like everybody's playthrough. It's the way I like to see it. You know, the people who've been in here every night. Looking forward to the difficulty spikes in Legaia. Dude, I'm down. I'm down. Come on, Aaron. You watched Xenogears, man. You know there's nothing that can stop me. Lightly guiding? Yeah, exactly. We did everything, Swordana. We did everything. We did Clive's story. We did 108 recruits. We saved Nanami. You can't stop me. I'm gonna go Dave Chappelle on the Legaia playthrough. I did all the cooking battles. Yeah, we did all the cooking. We just finished Sauron. Yeah, dude. Yeah, man, this is it. Where do you play Suikoden 2? So the remaster is available on like every platform. You get Suikoden 1 and 2 for like somewhere around $30. It's both games. So it's like a 2 for the price of 1 deal, and the remaster is fantastic. So it's like all of them, Ed. PS5, Switch, Steam. I'm playing it through Steam right here. But it's available on like almost all of them. Suikoden 5 next. I'm gonna play them in order. If I do play them, they will be played in order. So I will do 3, 4, 5. I liked 2 better than 1. I think it's pretty easy to make that call too. Like, 1 is not a bad game, but I do still recommend, if you're gonna play 2 and you've never played 1, you definitely need to play 1 first. Like, it helps feed into 2. I think they're kind of an extension of each other. They're not really 2 different games. like Suikoden 2 almost felt like an expansion to Suikoden 1, like just like a better version of it. Absolutely great choice playing in order. Yeah, I don't regret that at all. Like there were some people saying you don't really have to play 1 to play 2, and like if you've never played them, I kind of disagree. I think it's a far better experience if you play them in order. I really do. It all blends so well that way. Where is Kiba? Kiba dead. Kiba's in the dirt. I think he's one of the only characters that like actually dies out of my 108. We look forward to your review of the entire series. Yeah, I'll probably make it like, I don't know, maybe this weekend. Scared, yeah. The 2 claps will get a few people. Trying to explain how good this game is doesn't do it justice. Honestly, I didn't really believe it until I played it myself. Do I know that it has 3 endings? I know that it has at least one other one, because this was like the true ending, which implies that there's a not true ending. I didn't know it had 3 though. It's nice watching the first time experience through someone else and seeing how beautiful it is. Yeah, I think honestly, my mods. So my mods did a really good job in preserving the game and the experience, like not letting people ruin the good parts. Like they were on top of it the whole way. And also, most of the people who have watched were not like there were some exceptions. Obviously, they were banned or muted, but like most people were really cool about it. Most people were really cool about it. Like we really didn't have that many dickheads come through here and just try to ruin it just to be like toxic and stupid. So, no, it was good, but yeah, I mean, the mods were on top of everything. My 2 main guides, Inspired and Dibbles, thank you, honestly, for keeping me on track. Not only were they modding, but they were also, like, helping me with things along the way, like, kind of keeping me focused. How about Wild Arms series? It's something I'd consider over time. Hey Tazzy, thank you. Thank you. Good seeing you. You enjoyed the reactions? I think that's the point, right? Like, why would you ruin a first playthrough by having people tell you what's gonna happen, especially in a game like this? But yeah, I mean, when I stream games, I tend to get a little scatterbrained because I'm like focusing on, you know, chatting and whatever. And in a game like this where you can miss things, like there's permanently missable things, it helps to have people that kind of keep you on track. So you guys did a really good job with that. So again, sincerely, thank you. And for anyone who hasn't seen my clip on TikTok, McDibbles made me a Suikoden 2, or just a Suikoden shadow box. So go check that out, because that's really cool. So now I actually have, like, physical memorabilia to commemorate playing through this game the first time. Like, that's how cool this has been. I don't understand why it's so hard for some people to just not spoil it. I don't know. They're just selfish. they try to make it about themselves, because it's like it's really like I think it's like a self-esteem thing. Like they want to show off how much they know about the game. That's their way of like showing off. They're like, oh, I've beat this. Like, but you know, we handled it. We did good with it. So we got some 2 claps for the mods. So they definitely earned it. They definitely earned it. I think Joey is the bigger villain, just my opinion though. I was actually surprised that Luca only made it like half the game though. Is Suikoden at the same level? I think it is, Oni. After having played through it, the story is worth every bit. Is this Annalie singing? It does kind of sound like her, right? I'm not sure though. I thought the same, Jeremy. I was kind of disappointed why Luca was dead as early. Like, I thought Luca was going to be like the ultimate villain, like the end boss of the game. Like, I thought he was going to be the one. But they did kind of do it justice, like making you fight him with 3 parties. I thought that was really well done. But I thought he was going the distance, man. Luca is Griffith from Team. The song, Why Is It Raining Indoors? Oh no. Dude, they made you hate Luca so much. And then by like halfway through the game, he was already gone. Fighting Luca without Humphrey was real tough. I don't think I had Humphrey, did I? I don't remember who I had. Maybe I did have Humphrey. With a Titan rune? Yeah, that's right. He had the final blow. I was going to say, I thought I did. Because he had the Titan rune on. And I kept using the Titan rune. And that's when I learned that it's not as good as just attacking.
I've got news for you. You are mine now. You belong to me.
Ping Pong, thank you for the follow. Yeah, that's kind of what happened to me, Ryu. I thought Luca was it, man, and then it just kept going. Kind of crazy. I just beat it, Gamey. Yeah, this is it. This is the final rolling credits on Suikoden 2 on the true ending.
I've got news for you. You are mine now. You belong to me.
Siegfried, thank you for the follow. Oh, you need Jeremy to say his theory? Yeah. There's a fantastic game called Okami that does a similar thing. Oh, damn, what was I gonna say? I lost my thought. Oh, I told you guys I would do whatever I had to get the game done tonight. So we're pushing like over 4 hours already. So definitely no regrets there. Yo, chill. Aaron wants me to fire up the next one right off the rip. This soundtrack comes from Suikoden 1, you think? I think this song is shared between the two. Apparently there's an ending that ends your game chapters early. Huh. So Friday night we're gonna start Legaia. It'll be 8:30 p.m. Eastern. Same time as always when I go firing up the stream. But I already have everything set up. I already have my layout set up, so if you hang around till the credits are done, I'll let you guys peek my Lagaya layout if you want. Guys, I usually do that. I let you guys like sneak peek my next layout before I get to the stream. Was looking forward to the sneak peek. Yeah. I'll let you peep it, Aaron. You just gotta hang out till we're done with the credits here. I'll show the people over on the Twitch side too, because I got 2 different layouts. My talk layout and the Twitch one are different. Remember demo discs? Yeah, I remember demo discs. I remember going into like KB Toys also, and you could just play games on like the terminals there. They always had something set up. KB Toys. What was the other one that always had them? Toys R Us would have them too, I think. We used to be a proper country. I know. We definitely peaked in the 90s, no doubt. That's fine. I'm playing ME2, but I'm on break to watch the ending to this. Okay. How are you liking Mass Effect? You've already played that, right? It's not like a first time, right? I never got into the Mass Effect series. Yeah. Well, I always tell the story about how I played Breath of Fire 3 on a 3-day rental, like 3 weekends in a row, and I still never beat it. So I definitely have to play Breath of Fire 3. I have unfinished business with Breath of Fire 3. We have something that we need to do. I think I might have been like 9 or 10 years old when Breath of Fire 3 came out. And I rented it 3 weekends in a row, and I got slapped around and never beat it. Back when you needed your parents to drive you to Blockbuster so you could rent a game. And like, RPGs were hard because like if you would rent it for like 3 days and you were only able to play it for like 3 hours or something like after school, you don't really get that far. Not your first rodeo with it? I've watched people play Mass Effect, but I never got into it myself. I shared a picture of my original Suikoden 2 copy on your Discord. Nice. Yeah, there's been a lot of really good resources for Suikoden 2 that's been posted in my Discord. If you guys want to jump in there. I also post my streaming schedule like a week out, so sometimes that's a little helpful. But someone posted the trailer. Someone posted the trailer to the Suikoden anime. I think Dibbles did. Yeah, Inspired posted the Suikoden. And then also the trailer for Suikoden Starleap, which is the new mobile game. I think, correct me if I'm wrong, Dibbles, but Starleap is going to be on mobile and on Steam. Did I see that right? It's going to be on Steam. Highly recommend watching Suikoden. It fills out the story of Suikoden 2. Yeah. So, I actually have a little bit of hope for Starleap because it's going to be on Steam. Usually when a game is like mobile only, it's kind of garbage. But I don't know, releasing on Steam makes me think maybe it's going to be a little better quality than just like your cheap like mobile money grab gotcha garbage that you see a lot of. Hopefully you don't gotta buy characters. So I think we learned that all of the original 108 are apparently going to be part of the game, and then they might have like extras beyond that. So I don't really know how that's going to work. I know like mobile games always try to aggressively monetize, and it turns out to be garbage like in the long run. But I'm really not sure. I'll give it a shot. I'm excited I could use like 10 more Suikoden games, yeah. The improvements made to the second game really make the first game feel kind of ancient. Is Mass Effect 3 like that much better than 2? Or is it kind of like on the same plane? Hey, what's up, Franz? I just finished it for the first time ever. It's my first ever playthrough of Suikoden 2. So for 1 going into 2. Yeah, so I think the only one I've ever watched is 3. So I was kind of curious of what your opinion is on 3. Cuz I've never seen anybody play anything other than 3, but I see a lot of people playing 2, but I've never actually watched it. Okay. All right. Oh, I just got 3 Steam achievements off of that. Damn, look at that. That was worth sticking around for. The true ending graphic. That's super cool. That is super cool. I just hit the highlight button. There we go. We just hit the screenshot. Screensaver idea here? Hell yeah. I tried to play the Final Fantasy mobile game. I couldn't. It sucked for me. Yeah, a lot of mobile games just really aren't true titles in the series. They're just like filler garbage that they do to try to monetize like people's connection to the franchise. I've seen it with a lot of like the Octopath mobile game was like not bad, but it was not like the Octopath games like Octopath 1, 2 or 0 or whatever. It turned into like long term it turned into like paywalls, gotcha garbage, like the usual. So all right, I'm going to give you guys before we go, I'm going to give you guys a little peek at the Legaia setup that I made. And then that'll be it for the stream. So Friday night, 8:30 p.m. Eastern. We're going to roll with this here. Obviously, there's no game capture on this yet, but what do you guys think? You like it? That's going to be my layout for there on the talk, and then let me come over here to Twitch, and you'll see it on here as well. Where are we at here? There we go for everybody on the perp. That's my Legaia setup with a large game capture will be there. So I knew that top picture would be in it somehow. Yeah, it seems to be like an iconic part of the series. Again, I never played it, but it kept showing up when I just did searches, so I figured it mattered. So it seems Seems kind of cool. So there we are. And yeah, guys, I'll see you Friday night, 8:30 will be my next stream. Everybody get some good rest. Thank you for being here. Again, special thank you to my mods, everybody who watched. Appreciate you. And I'll see you soon. Good night, everybody.